Welcome to the stream, Manta. You just missed it, but we killed a New Game Plus 3 Demon of Hatred. As our little introduction for the stream. Wow, I pissed someone off already, it's crazy. I think all we have left is one skill that costs 6 and one that costs 9. So in a second here, once we buy this one, we'll be down to just one last skill. And we should be able to get this pretty easily, because we're not that far off. Just a little bit of XP. And then we might go fight Genichiro and Ishin and get the ending real quick. Bastards. Oh my gosh. Top 5 boxes in FunSoft. Well, suppose I'd have to try to think and narrow it down. I wish the axe would do more posture damage depending on like how high you use it from. Like the fucking mace, dude, from Minecraft. You just drop down from like really high up and land with it, and it just does this huge chunk of their health bar. I'd love it. It's exactly what the axe needs to be more powerful. What a bastard you are. Man, that one guy is so close to finishing. Man, these imps are just such a little bunch of bastards. I do like to get cracked. What can I say? It's just such a relaxing pastime. We're so close. Certainly can. Oh, what a bastard. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me, you evil cunt. What a lovely system that's not at all obnoxious as fuck. every one of you incessant interior ministry motherfuckers just needs to die. There's no other way. The world has to be fixed. I mean, seriously. Fuck these guys. Bastard. Gone on far, far, far too long. Alright. I guess we go buy shit now. And then fight the boss. Seems to be about that time. Where would I find this is good enough? Alright, that just leaves Spiral Cloud Passage for 9. Which, god, I know that's gonna take fucking ages. Let's go find the gate. I think it was from the reservoir.
Nokuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed. Yes, that's it. Your strength.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Come, Sekiro! hesitation is defeat.
Bakuro!
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory! not allow Ashina to be crushed. Count Sekiro. Now my blood boils. Haste me, Sekiro. Hesitation is defeat. Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this. I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed. In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro! Lord Kuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this. I will restore Ashina to glory.
Master, feed it. The bell must be wrong.
Suicide, is it worth it? Let's discuss, class. Let's debate the pros and cons here. Pro, you don't have to pay taxes anymore. Con, I mean, I don't know, I guess you can't drink soda, that's a con. Pro, you don't have to work anymore, and there's no such thing as money or debt. Con, there's not really any such thing as anything anymore. I don't know, I'm still weighing my options. I'm feeling a little optimistic about this whole suicide thing. You know, in some countries, they make chambers for it now. You just step into that bitch. I remember there was, like, a news story, because, like, whenever one of them was getting, like, shown off or something for the first time in one of those countries, they were, like, suspecting that it malfunctioned, because the woman had, like, choke marks on her neck. Like, it looked like the machine had failed, and the doctor was just like, well, shit, I can't let them know, and just kind of finished the job, not even gonna lie. It was like a few years back. I don't know if anyone remembers that. It was like a suicide machine, basically. You'd step in and it would suck all the oxygen out. But he may have allegedly just kind of strangled her when the machine didn't work, low-key. Never fuck with a mad scientist. One way or another, they're testing their experiment. You either get to be a part of it, or you are it. Well, okay, but see, what's better? Suicide or turning yourself into an immortal fish that has to swim around in a tiny koi pond for all of eternity? I think I could accept either outcome at this point. Either kill me or set me free. Make me fish or make me die. Those are the only two outcomes I'll accept at this point. I've had it with this mortal coil. Honestly, no. I'm gonna finish smoking this while I enjoy the cherry blossom leaves. I'm not gonna rush myself. Why? Why bother? Don't we all just have all the time in the world? Top 5 bosses in FromSoft. You know what's funny? There's just so many good contenders that it's hard to think of any that I would definitively place on that list, and yet I somehow know for a fact that I would put the Demon Princes from Dark Souls 3 on that list. They just are probably the best duo boss FromSoft has created so far, and it feels like they've somehow earned a place within the top 5 all on their own right. I don't even like Dark Souls 3. I'm like the biggest Dark Souls 3 hater on this channel. And I am the channel. But I get into that Demon Prince's room and I'm like, damn, maybe this is the best Dark Souls game. And then the fight's over and I'm like, this is not the best Dark Souls game, but at least it has Demon Princes. So I don't know. I don't know if I could name all 5, but I definitely have at least one that I'd put on that list. He gets to be on there. I like Bloodborne a lot, and I would be tempted to put some of Bloodborne's bosses on that list. But honestly, the only one of the Bloodborne bosses from the DLC that I think mechanically lives up to the hype and isn't just the name alone is probably Orphan. Ludwig uses a bunch of really spammy, low-key stupid moves, but Orphan is just genuine hands. So I guess Demon Princes and Orphan would be the first 2 on my list. Not in sequential order, just total. As for the other 3, kind of want to put Mesmer on there, low-key. Like, in this current moment, having been a while since I've played it, deep in my heart, there's just something telling me that Mesmer is the best Elden Ring boss, and that he deserves to be in the top 5. If you stabbed me in a dark alley on the street and asked me that question again on a random Tuesday, I might not tell you the same answer, but I would probably say right now that Mesmer would go in my top 5. What's the line? All those, devoid of grace. Is it devoid of grace that he says? I can only picture the second half of his little... Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. What an aura fucking farmer, dude. Holy shit. I remember the trailers come out and they're accusing him of being connected to every single motherfucker. He's got fire, he's got snakes, does he have dragons too? Who knows? He's everything. He's all the things. And then he's just the midway boss. And the real final boss is hot dog shit Radon. If you had to definitively ask me what is the worst boss in Souls, it is Promised Consort Radon. I can factually tell you that is, in fact, the worst boss FromSoft has ever made. I wouldn't even need a top 5. There's a top 1. It's Promised Consort Radon. And if we wanted to make it a top 5, you could write his name down 5 times and have him be all 5 of the top spots, because he is genuinely just awful. Not a single redeeming quality. Sekiro doesn't have a single boss that would make it to my top 5 Souls bosses. Even the bosses in this game I enjoy, I would just never put in the top 5. Especially not Ishin. I think Ishin is boring. Well, okay. Actually, I have 2 opinions on Ishin. I think Ishin's fire form, when you do the Shura ending, is the better version of the fight. Mostly just because I think 4 phases is genuinely unnecessary. I think 4 phases is just dumb. To be honest, Sister Fried getting 3 phases already felt a little bit obnoxious to me in Dark Souls 3, and wasn't something that I necessarily was ready to glaze her for like everyone else seems to. Like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, no, it's not. It's kind of just a long pain in the ass. 4 is just stupid. 4 is just making a joke of this. It's making a mockery of this whole thing. If you didn't have to fight Genichiro, if they had split Genichiro and Ishin up and let you fight inner Genichiro first, then get a save and then fight Ishin as the final boss, I would have enjoyed Ishin more. And I would have enjoyed Genichiro more, because we would have got to see his, like, stronger form in the main game. The way it is now, it's just kind of obscene. Like, imagine if every time you wanted to fight Radagon and the Elden Beast, you had to fight Gideon Ofnir first. Not like you just had to beat him to get to the boss. No, you actually had to fight him first as the first phase every single time. Like, that shit would be so boring and old so quick. You would never want to bother with it. I think mechanically the final Ishin fight is pretty strong. He has a nice variety of attacks. His gun to me is a little bit stupid. I don't think it should be automatic. I think it should get 1 shot, 2 shots max. I'm supposed to believe that in this age of feudal Japan, he just casually found a Glock to put in his back pocket so that he could fucking mag dump me at any opportunity. Like, I don't know about that one. It's like Gale and his stupid repeating crossbow. Like, it's not even very efficient. It doesn't even help Gale out very much in his fight with it. It's just the fact that he resorts to this goofy tactic in the middle of such a, like, epic fight is just so silly. Or like throwing around divine powers and Ro just whips out his Nerf gun and starts fucking unloading on me. Let's see. Yeah, no. Just none of these would be able to clear top 5. Over so many other bosses like Suralon, Fume Knight, Sin. Not to mention Night Rain bosses, because the Night Lords are some of the, like, strongest, most badass enemies FromSoft has cooked yet. They're all so mechanically set. Well, no. I like a lot of them. Some of them I think are boring. Caligo bores the shit out of me. But Noster, Fortis, and Animus, the trio fight... See, that low-key might even clear top 5 for me. Especially because it's one of the few fights that really lets you work around the idea of playing with your friends. And it's so different. The normal version is okay, but the Everdark version with Animus is significantly cooler. Deepest into Shura that we've gotten is Demon of Hatred, I'm pretty sure. But it's just not likely that we ever beat this gauntlet, especially because, as I've already called or predicted before, I am like 98% sure that this mystery boss here is Inner Owl. He's the only candidate that really makes sense. If Emma's dead, Ishin's dead, the sculptor's dead, who do you kill in the last cutscene of the Shura run? You kill Owl. So who would the boss be of this? It would be Inner Owl. Who do I think is the lamest, most boring bum in all of eternity, in all of history? The most slanderable character to ever be slandered? Owl. So when I put these puzzle pieces together, I see nothing but wet dog shit in front of my face. After we get the Severence ending, we will be doing the Shura Gauntlet for the remainder of our Sekiro streaming experience. Here, recently, that is. But I doubt it. I doubt we're ever clearing. Cause it's 100% fucking Inner Owl. Like, I know it is. Yeah, after this fight, as soon as we beat fucking everything but a Sword Saint Ishin, we're gonna reduce Shura Gauntlet for the remainder of this stream and any remaining Sekiro streams that we do within the next, like, week or so. Or, you know what I'm saying. Within the near future, any of our Sekiro will be gauntleting. Because we'll have got what we needed. I'm getting antsy. I keep teleporting and I'm not meaning to teleport. I'm supposed to be savoring this and preparing. Locking in, as the gamers used to call it. For the Great Purge. My subscribers are actually the only ones left. Everyone else who's ever played a video game was brutally murdered overnight. Leaving only we the few to pick up the pieces. Technically, though, that means we're all the best now. No matter how good we were before, we're all the best because we're all that's left. So, you win some, you know? That's actually how I win most competitions. I just slowly eliminate the others until there's no competition. Had to stop running track because I kept kneecapping people. Had to stop playing chess because I had a vibrating butt plug giving me all the answers so I knew what moves to make. I was actually like top 100 in the world at chess. And it was all due to this magical technique. Which, I'm not even sure how that would exactly work, to be honest with you. Like, how would that make it any easier for you? How exactly are they communicating? Is it like Morse code? Like, boo, 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 boo. I don't know. It's been alleged, though. I want to go up there. I want to be on the tree. Take me to the pretty tree. Oh, I forgot he's already dead. Try to sneak up on no one. I just need one more that I feel like is worthy of top 5. So far, I really feel like if I had to be asked right now, I'd probably say Demon Princes, fucking Orphan, Fume Knight. So I guess 2 more, actually. Oh, Mesmer. That was one of them. So that's 4. And then who would I round it out with? Low-key, maybe the sentient pest. Sentient? Yeah, sentient pest. What's up, gang? What's up, Unchosen? Welcome to the final stream. After this, I'm actually going to ascend to the heavens, become one with the Great Ones, so you may not see me for a while. Of course not. We are but a slave to the grind. Could never do something as crazy as disappearing. Unlike Kuro, we don't abandon our nation in its time of need. We stand and fight. She actually found all over my head with her rejuvenating waters. Exactly a year ago today. How tragic. What a nice little cozy vibe. Well, if I'm to believe the people of the hinterlands, apparently when we die, we go up to the heavens above. Apparently it's cool up there, because all the gods just like to hang out. It's a shame most of them happen to be fucking pricks, ain't it? Gonna meet Jesus or straight up in the chambers of the goddess Athena. I think we need to go to an even further afterlife. We need to find the most obscure. See, the way I tend to think of it, I'm sure whichever faith you believe, that's which one gets to claim your soul when you die. They all argue over who gets the souls because they want us. We're like currency to these fuckers. Sorry, these holy fuckers. And as currency, we're literally like sheep to them. They hurt us. They want our faith and devotion. It's all just a ploy. We need to build our own gods. Something to replace these old gods. Something new. What if we just plugged like a small child into the web? Let them travel across the wire. I see no ramifications from this action. Thank yourself for opting Buddhism. It's really low cortisol. Can be a vibe. See, I don't know if I necessarily have a faith. Because I study pretty much every religion. And I enjoy them all pretty much equally. I find them all very deeply fascinating. But as for my own beliefs, I'm kind of an eclectic. I have a little bit of belief from all over the aisle, I guess you could say. Well, and there's other stuff that, see, I don't necessarily know whether I even believe in it or not. It's just stuff that I happen to do. I guess I never really weigh the merit of whether believing in something is necessarily worth it. I don't know if that makes sense. Why get bogged down in the details of whether you actually need to believe in something? Just do the shit that you're supposed to do and move on, I guess. I don't know if that made sense. But, like, I've got lots of shit, you know? I've got tarot decks and fucking, what are they called? Like, special dice that you can roll that have different signs on them and shit like that you can use for readings. Tons of candles and incense and old jars filled with herbs and gems and all sorts of things alike. I've got little Buddhas lying around. I've got crosses, ankhs, pentacles. Joke's on you, I worship all your gods. I just don't necessarily think they're as kind as you think they are. Be kind to fit in. Sometimes don't mind to fit in. Just so you can say hello to your loved ones. Yeah. Yo, like, low-key example from a few weeks back, right? So we had a Muslim coworker, and she was talking with a Christian coworker about how she, like, can't eat stuff that's touched pork or anywhere where pork has been cooked or anything like that. Well, point is, somehow, I guess the conversation, like, becomes them talking about religion or whatever. Or him, like, talking about her religion, and he doesn't know shit about her religion, so he's just making, like, half-cocked assumptions and shit, and he's just like, y'all don't believe in Jesus and stuff like that, and, like, then he's just like, and if you're not a Christian, you're gonna go to hell anyway, so it doesn't even matter, and I'm just like, yo, this gotta be, like, some form of workplace harassment. I feel like there's no way you can just tell a coworker they're going to hell. For a little bit of context, Muslims do believe in Jesus, by the way. They just don't believe he's a prophet. But he's like, y'all don't believe in Jesus at all and all this other stuff. And he's like, y'all don't believe in hell. He said Muslims don't believe in hell, which isn't true. You know, they have their own beliefs about hell. And then he said that, too. And I was just like, bro, there's no way. It always makes me think of, like, those workplace training videos that you see online sometimes, where they're, like, intentionally as outrageous as possible. Yo, low-key, though, when I started at my current job, we did get videos that were kind of like that. They were, like, you know, workplace harassment stuff. And, like, some of the videos were low-key funny. It was, like, the most awkward, like, forceful romantic interactions from these, like... Oh, dude, it was low-key. I don't even know how to put it. She's like, do you want to go bowling? And he's like, no, not really. Do you want to hang out at your house? And he's like, no, please, I need to get back to work. And she immediately is like, oh, okay. And she, like, posts to her fucking Instagram that they're, like, immediately are in a relationship and everything. And, like, dude, it's, like, massive stalker energy. And then the solution at the end of it is just, like, him politely saying, no, don't do that anymore. And she's like, oh, you're so right. You're so right. What was I thinking? I'm sorry for stalking you. But yeah, no, I thought that shit was outrageous. See, at first I was just like, bruh, you're just like blabbing a bunch of misinformation that you don't really know any better. But then he took it to a whole new level. I was like, damn. I'm about to kill these lightning dogs. Alright. Time for more beautiful suffering. I know everyone loves that. Oh boy, I sure hope there's nothing evil in this CBT chamber ahead of me.
Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro.
Low-key, at least Spear Mommy Ishin is actually more accurate.
You can change Ashina's fate with
As
such a
opposed
thing.
to fucking Sword Saint Ishin, who barely uses his sword.
To glory.
Kind of like Genichiro Way of Tomoe over here, who forgets that he has the Way of Tomoe in his final fight. Did you forget about that heretical power that you seized? Well, Genichiro kind of just forgot about the Way of Tomoe.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Dude, yeah, he got the Mortal Blade and he was just like, oh fuck, I can only have one ability equipped at a time? Oh man, I guess I'll pick Mortal Blade. Maybe that's what it is. He just doesn't have enough XP yet to have two skills at the same time. He's only unlocked one.
In the end,
What a bum, brother. You're at Mortal Blade and you haven't even unlocked the second skill slot?
Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through
You can
her
do
veins.
Lilac for the Mortal draws, you know? Lost
With
Spirit
this,
Emblems.
Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Oh man, maybe that's what it is. Maybe bro's actually out of emblems, and he doesn't want to grind for it. So instead of using his lightning, he just kills himself immediately and lets his fucking... Oh, what a bitch. Grind like the rest of us, Genichiro. Man up. It only takes like an hour.
Pitiful
You
grandchild.
just backstab a few spear guys, get some sen.
Was your last wish. To see Ashina return from the great beyond.
I guess somehow the only thing that returned is a bum. Why wouldn't he at least return someone cool? Do you have a cooler grandfather in your lineage? What does great Mr. Ishin look like? I bet he had a really nice set of hair. She could Miibu on my balloon any day. He isn't wearing shoes. Maybe shoes aren't allowed in the underworld. It's just nothing but fucking broken glass for all of eternity. Low-key, it's not that bad. Once your feet get, like, calloused to fucking hell, I'm sure you don't even feel it anymore. I want to say I've stepped on broken glass like 7 or 8 times now. Call it a bad habit. bastard. And he's gonna dash. He doesn't dash. He forgets to dash. Now he does some bullshit. And I counter with bullshit of my own. Locked in a beautiful dance of dog. Full of countless waters.
Now my blood boil. Face me, Sekiro. Hesitation is defeat. Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro! Is defeat. Lord Kuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro.
Welcome to the stream, Well, Fahim. Hope you're doing pretty good.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this. I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed. In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro! Hesitation is defeat.
Divine Air, I'll ask you once more.
Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade. I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed. In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Come, Sekiro! Now my blood boils. Haste me, Sekiro! Hesitation is defeat. Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro!
Temptation is defeat.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed. In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro! Hesitation is defeat.
Welcome to the stream, Charlon. I hope you're doing pretty good. I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick before we keep going.
Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this. I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed. In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro! My blood boils! Hate me, Sekiro!
Salvation is defeat.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed. Yes, that's it. Your strength. In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro! Hesitation is defeat.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro!
Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro! done. Sekiro, farewell.
Wolf, where are you?
I am at your side. Take the dragon tears.
My sworn shinobi. Now. Sever these ties of immortality.
I think it is best that you have this. No doubt, the day will come. When a shinobi arrives, seeking strength.
Trophy earned, Immortal Severence. How fascinating. Alright, so I know that's quite loud, but all that leaves now is getting 9 levels worth of experience and defeating the Gauntlets. And that's pretty much the end of our Sekiro run-through. Definitely did not take anywhere near as long as I thought it would. Wow, that's loud. This is also the highest New Game cycle I've gone into before. Beating New Game +3. We're going into New Game +4 now. Up until now, I've only beaten New Game +2 in any of the other games. Alright, so yeah, now all we gotta do is gain some XP. How early on into the stream are we? We're 3 hours in? That's fine. We're gonna go into New Game +4, and we're just gonna get started immediately and start grinding out some of this XP. Start playthrough number 5. Oh, but we have to at least make it back to Senpo Temple, don't we? Because we're gonna need the
Some
Mortal
20
Blade
years
in order to have all
after Ishin's
skills.
coup, the Ashina clan was on the brink of collapse. And the shinobi, known as Wolf, had lost everything. Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
Shinobi, open your eyes. For the sake of your master.
So I think that means we have to at least beat up to Genichiro again in order to return ourselves back to where we need to be. So we're gonna try to basically speedrun the game now. Get it done as quick as possible and pop this plat. Take a look at my trophies real quick. See what games I'm gonna have to move after this. Mostly just Mina the Hollower, Eternal Ring, and the Binding of Isaac I'm gonna need to get trophies for in order to move those up higher. But yeah, we're real close now. We're at 90%. We're one achievement away. So let's see if we can get it done. We're off to a great start. I've had a fun time with the game, but I definitely admit.
Shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Yeah, we just completed the Severence ending
Not at all.
and obtained the last of the 4 endings in the game.
Lost his will to
So now we just need 9 levels of XP, and then we need to earn the Mortal Blade back so that we can have the Mortal Blade skills. So once we do that, platinum earned. It wasn't that easy. I thought these games were supposed to be hard. Isn't that what they said? No, but we're close. Empowered Mortal Draw. Yeah, that's the last thing on our... No, actually, the last thing that's on our list is... we already have Empowered Mortal Draw. It's like something, 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 something. It's a bunch of bullshit, is what it is. It's like the fucking Sakura dance or something. Costs 9 levels. But we already have both versions of Mortal Draw, fortunately. But I think we need to earn the blade back, because I don't think it counts unless we actually have the sword as having all the skills. But I'm not sure. That might be wrong.
You did well to
We
come
need the
here.
XP, so we might as well try to get there anyway, but we'll see.
It's been too long, Wolf.
I've come to free you, my lord.
Well then. Raise your head. Kusabimaru, your sword. My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and Retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
As you command.
Were you? Do you? No, right? There's Lord. I want you.
No.
That casual no is a little bit funny to me. Nah, bro, I don't have shit for you. Back off, Kura. Trying to bum off me. Looks more ethereal than Gwendolyn? Can't agree. Something about Gwendolyn's crown definitely just sells the fact that he's, quite the demigod specimen. To me, Koro looks pretty average. He looks like a normal kid. Average dude you'd see going to school. He doesn't seem very regal, I guess you could say. I mean, for a little kid, I guess he's pretty, like, well-spoken. But, I don't know, this might be partially my bias against him. I think he's a terrible divine heir. He led his country to ruin, and I blame him for it deeply. A true leader would have stood and fight like Genichiro. Thought about doing a Mikola cosplay for going to the Ren Fest. I've gone as a hunter before. Quick and easy.
Wolf, you found it. Now let us leave this place.
Yes, my lord.
To think that this is the only way to run from the fated bloodline.
I can
is
say
the
that.
only
We'll read
answer.
the 2022 17. What? I don't know what that means.
Where shall I start? What
Mom.
on?
Oh wait, I think I understand what it means now. Are you saying the generation of 2022, upon being exposed to Mikola for the first time, were immediately dramatically turned gay?
Hair.
Is that what I take that statement to mean?
Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
Lord Genichiro.
Can't say Mikola was my awakening, but I'm sure he was many people's.
Thank you.
Leave this to me.
Shame that the only fight he's in is absolutely trash.
So the noble shinobi stands in our way. You face Genichiro Ashina.
Yeah, the people that are able to make the glintstone crowns though are actually cracked. I've seen several Sellen cosplays with the actual glintstone crowns, and like I don't know how they manage, but that's so badass.
Not be defeated. I cannot.
Yeah, this high level of attack damage certainly starts to add up in the early game. At least for a little bit.
Bastard.
See, I'm more of a fan of sorcery, so I gotta say Gwendolyn is more my preference. If we got to see more of the Saint Trina side, get some sleep sorceries out of the game, I might have liked Miquella a little bit more. It feels like the game doesn't do a lot with them.
A shinobi'd know the difference between honor and victory. The divine heir is coming with me.
Melania's alright. I mean, as long as you don't mind getting, like, super aids. Like, fucking all of the aids. Like, every STD ever. As soon as you go down on that bitch. But as long as you're okay with that, you know, Melania is not the worst. It'll be the best sex you ever have, but only once. And then you'll never want to fuck ever again, because it'll just be misery.
What is this?
Look down there, and you got, like, fucking prawn and shit growing out of you. You're just like, oh, shit.
So you're awake. Looks like death is not your fate. Just yet. What do you call yourself? Your eye, the eyes of... That is not your... You out there too, you...
I would let Selen perform whatever experiments that girl wants on me. Shit, baby, let's find out what's in the stars together. Yoink. Go ahead and use this memory real quick while we're at it. Get a little bit stronger, because why not? Not like we're not strong enough. Hayata really fine too. And I like him crazy, so that just kind of works out. Like, girl, you can burn the fuck out of me. Do whatever you want. Hayata is definitely a temperature plate kind of motherfucker. Lots of wax and candles. Interesting. We'll see how this goes. Might be quite the pain. Oh, that's my own soldier. Stop. Lane cleanse me every 30 seconds. Gotta like re-up. You bring protection. Cast fire spell on self. You know it, girl. I don't know. She wouldn't be in my top 5. She alright. There's just so many other options that are less infected. That are slightly less infected. We don't get to see what Erlana looks like under that mask, but like I just know she's fine. And I like a girl who knows how to swing a sword. I don't know, we're leaving out a lot of other viable options. Viable candidates. Besides just the femboy and the rot goddess. We've got Melina, who is, as far as I'm aware, unaffected by any curse, other than maybe being the Glow-Eyed Queen. Where are we going? This way. I don't know. Any girl that offers herself to be your maiden is someone pretty forward-speaking. It's the type of girl you might as well just lock it in with. Although, having said that, that might just be because I'm a slut. I might just be easy. Like, damn, girl, you making the first move? Okay, get it. I think you got it all backwards. I think Mikola is secretly a top. Mikola ain't taken, he's given. Radon's big ass be getting pounded every night. That's the real reason someone so big still has to ride a horse. He can't walk right because his ass is always sore. Turns out Mikola is low-key slanging and no one knew.
Oh, is that you, Inosuke? My son. Have you seen the young master?
I am not.
There you go. You take.
Nah, he has like an Erdtree style like golden apparition cock that he can just manifest at will. He casts an incantation and that's it. So shit just flops out. You've heard of Dragon Communion. You've heard of Bear Communion. Behold, cock communion. It is a powerful force indeed. Pure magic, no meat. Oh my god, you know what it reminds me of? I went to the store once and they had these fucking, like, silicone dicks, I guess, that you, like, put your dick inside of. It's like a strap-on for people who already have dicks, so that you put your dick inside of it to make your dick bigger, I guess. And I was looking at it, and I was just like, dude, I would be so sad if I was with a chick, and she was like, hey, bro, can you put this on to make your dick bigger? Like, bro, how you recover from a girl asking you that? I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd ever recover. Like, I was just sitting there looking at it in the store, and I was like, bro, imagine being the one to suggest that. Oh, I don't have the Mortal Blade. I kept trying to do my Mortal Slash, and why it wasn't working. Is this a mandatory fight? You have to beat Chained Ogre. Dude, badass, bro. At least you know your worth. Bro said, fuck you, I'm mandatory. Why do people be needing that shit? I don't know. It wasn't something I would have ever even considered being a thing until I saw it, and I was just like, wow, really? We're doing that? May that kind of love never find me. Hey bro, I need you to put this on so your dick bigger. Oh, I've never died yet? I forgot I have to do this shit.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
You know it. Holy shit, he's taking the fuck out of the blood right now. He's resurrecting. He's literally shadowing and dying twice even. At this point. Well, I mean, I imagine the point is that it's still like, you know, more intimate. Still y'all doing it. But like, wow. Rough to be the guy in that scenario. Of all the wretched curses that I've been gifted when it comes to relationships and dating, I've never had a bitch be like, hey bro, your dick's too small, this ain't gonna work. So amen for that. I'm gonna be honest, that's always sounded far too small to be the average. I've never, I don't know, always seemed, can you fuck right off? I was gonna say, I've just never quite been able to see that as being the case. Really? Bro, this fucking obnoxious spear cunt that's just here for no fucking reason in this back alley corner. Yeah, can literally get his back fucking eviscerated by a giant ogre. But God forbid he gets hit by a fucking soccer ball. Absolutely takes him out. Benches him for weeks. I need my head crushed by an Okami warrior's thighs. Well, since you didn't specify which spear lady, I'm going to assume that you actually want the corrupted monk because you like a little bit of centipede action. Oh my god, bro, just attack like I don't got all day. Play these wretched games. Nah, there's no work tomorrow. I had a coworker hitting on me today. But she said at one point during the conversation that I looked younger than I was. So it's possible that she was like, ah, damn, you too old. I don't want that shit. Which, like, I mean, I'm only 21. I ain't that fucking old. I don't know how young I look. That was my first impression. I was like, god damn, lady, how young do you think I am? Okay, well. She's new at work? No, I don't know. I have no idea how long she's been there. But she kept asking me to help her find shit and started asking me, like, my name and age and shit. Which, like, the age thing for me is, like, why you need to know that. What do you think of her? I don't know. I don't really know anything about her. Like I said, though, I'm easy. A girl shows initiative, I'm like, shit, that's what you want? Okay, go ahead. Shit, that's why I ended up with an ex-fiance. You make the first move and I'll run with it. Like, that's fine by me. Don't do that. Like, it's so lame of you. I don't know though. It's entirely possible that I'm simply overthinking matters. Wouldn't surprise me any. It's been known to occur. Oh yeah, it's like little shit. Like she, I don't know. She was talking about my voice. She said I should be a voice actor. I was like, I don't know about that one. I don't think my voice is all that great, to be honest with you. I'm like, you keep asking me to help you find stuff. You want to know my name, my age. You're glazing me on shit that ain't that spectacular. Did she say it's feminine? She did. Well, you know, she definitely didn't say that. If she had, that would have been like a huge like piece of the puzzle. That would have helped me understand like how people get this conclusion. Welcome to the stream, Parsa. Is she international? No, I think she's probably a full-time citizen. I don't know. I don't think so. No, I think she's just your average local. There you go. I don't know. I'd say I'm probably overthinking it. Hey bud, you're pretty close. If you stay in here too long, I wonder if he just, like, eventually gets pissy and eats you. He's like, I know it's you, motherfucker. Goo goo goo. Work as well. New thing. I thought it was gaming only. I fucking wish it was gaming only. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? If I was getting paid for this shit, I would never stop being live. You'd never have to worry about whether I was live or not, because my channel would just be a 24-hour long service of fucking live streams. Even when I sleep, I would just be sleeping in the background when my character model is sitting there in the lands between or some bullshit. I would never not be live if I was getting paid for this shit. No, I have to go and fucking work all the time. It's a huge pain in the fucking ass. How much do we need to earn money again? Like viewership, etc.? So, if people want to be able to, like, send, like, I don't know, however it works, like, donations and shit on YouTube, like, member subscriptions or whatever, that starts at when you hit 500 subs. But in terms of ad revenue, that starts at 1,000 subscribers and 8,000 watch hours within 90 days. To get to the point where random people could send us money if they were bored and felt like it, we would need to double our current sub count. In order to actually, like, make ad money, we would need to basically have 4 times as many subscribers as we have now. So the math is definitely not in your favor. See, I wish different forms of fame could carry over. Because if I told you the thing that bothers me the most is the fact that my most viral piece of content, the most viral thing that I've ever done and probably will ever do, the thing that I will be known for when I die and rot in the ground, is the dumbest TikTok joke ever. The video got 1.3 million views and has 300,000 likes at the moment. I'm like, this can't be my only grasp of fame, you fuckers. I can't. No, no, no. I've been on YouTube too damn long for one shitty TikTok to be my only grasp of glory in this fucked up world. I won't allow it. It's a fucking, it's an Alex Jones audio that got edited into a TikTok sound. Or he's like, I don't even know how I would describe it. Oh, I wonder, would we get copyright struck for having his audio in the background? I'm gonna risk it.
Raccoon in the garage. I'm a man. I'm a Canadian. I am a Christian. I'm for real. I'm a white guy. I'm ready to kill. I'm a primitive. I'm like a raccoon in the garage. I basically am a fraud. I'm a patriot. I am 1776. I'm a liberal. I'm a reptoid clone of John Wayne and Elvis. I'm in a scientific matrix grid in the early phases of being inserted into an extermination system.
Yeah, so it's just a fucking shitty edit of you know, a bunch of Alex Jones clips that became a popular TikTok audio. And for some reason, that's the video. That's the one that blew up. Nothing else. Nothing else that I do. That's the one. See, no, but low-key, I have 10,000 followers on TikTok, bro. If I could move 1/10 of my TikTok followers to YouTube, I would earn money! I'm like, why do you useless fuckers follow me on the worst possible platform? 9,000 of you bastards! And like, all of them are people that followed me because of that one video. I'm like, really? I'm like, really? You were all willing to follow my TikTok because of one joke that I made in 5 minutes before I had to leave the house on a whim? It's okay. At the end of the day, I can live knowing that that video is still more famous than any video my ex has ever or will ever produced online. And you know what? Maybe that's good enough. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. She's watching this, actually, I bet, right now. I apologize. I'm kidding. I know you work very hard. Now your channel gets recommended, that's not an issue, it will take time. I don't know, a lot of my videos, I think, don't really, ever see much of the light of day. Or, like, a lot of the ones that, get uploaded definitely slip through. Nowhere near as bad as the channel used to be, though, for sure. I've only gotten recommended your lives. That's what I'm saying. In terms of, like, videos, I think most people only get recommended my live streams. They don't get recommended most of my video content. Which live streams are pretty much, you know, they do the work for themselves. Whereas some of the videos take fucking so many boring hours of editing. And then it comes out and it's like 20 views. Like, that's why it's taking me so long to get through the DS2 edits. Editing down the Dark Souls 2 videos. Is because each one of those is only getting between, like, 3 to 8 views. For something that takes, like, 2 to 3 hours to edit down. Sometimes longer. So it's just like, ugh. I still have to do it eventually, but I'm kind of dragging ass on it. Well, see, that's the thing too. I uploaded the Burial Watchdog staff run edit, where it was like pretty much all of the main or like interesting bosses of base game and DLC and shit with the Burial Watchdog staff, and that video also only got like 8 to 12 views. It kinda is. It's a little finicky. You never really know. We can do the more popular ones. I don't know, I think there's a danger in chasing trends like that and just trying to mass produce the same already mass produced content just because it works. Like, I've already seen a large chunk of people that complain about those exact type of videos and that part of the Souls community being like overplayed and shit like that. I mean, you ain't losing anything from it. For sure. Just gotta be careful not to be too derivative. Like, even with the lore videos and stuff, like, I kind of have to choose my topics carefully. Because if I choose a topic that is something where there's 4 bigger creators that have done it but better, no one's gonna want to watch my version of it. And with the challenge runs, it's very similar. Of all the hundreds of, like, you know, challenge runs that are exactly the same, why would you want to watch a less skilled version of the same run when you could just watch someone who's better do it? Like, for instance, back when I was doing Black Ops 3 back in the day, back in the ye old days, I used to do a lot of challenge runs of pretty popular challenges at the time. You know, basic shit, box roulette, starting room only, stuff like that. Silker getting Vadi video style. If I had a preference for the type of content that I would make on the channel, it would be more analysis style videos. Be that lore videos or just like game analysis. Like the Lunacid analysis video I did, where I went through the entire game and like all the endings and all the shit like that, is probably one of the like highest effort projects that I've done so far on the channel. And content like that is definitely the stuff I would prioritize if I actually, like, if I can do this professionally. The other reason I like that video too is because that's not a game that there's a lot of people that have gone, like I said, that's a niche, you know, it's a topic that I can kind of pop in and there's not a lot of competition. Gunner Shell 2, haven't really seen anything about it. Gooning is quite fire, though. Not sure just yet when we'll get to that point. Right now, I want to grind out the platinum real quick. Because I want to be able to knock another one off our list. It'll be our either 41st or 42nd. It'll be the 42nd platinum that I've obtained. My trophy level is 325 right now. Almost up to 50. I wonder what our 50th platinum will be. Some $2 Gooner game. Takes 5 minutes to beat, and it's just a hentai harem. You know, it's fucked up, but at least 2 of the platinums that I have are kind of like that. Cheap little shitty Gooner games that costed like $2 to $3, but had like several trophies, some of which were like, you know, silver, gold, platinum at the end. I was like, shit. Gotta fluff them numbers up somehow, baby. Yo, actually, let me tell this story, because one of those Gooner games I was talking about, was this, like, anime, weeb, fucking hentai harem bullshit Gooner game called, like, Punchline. And the entire game was just you taking upskirts of these bitches, like, clothes inside this, like, superhero mansion. I don't even fucking know what the plot was. The plot was stupid. The game was fucking stupid. I spent too fucking long playing this stupid bullshit game because when I looked up easy platinums, it was one of the top results that came up. And after like 40 hours of collecting stupid fucking panty pictures, I couldn't get the platinum because one fucking picture wouldn't work. You'd get to the angle, you'd look up her fucking skirt or whatever, and it just wouldn't take the picture. It would just never take the picture. I wasted 40 fucking hours playing this stupid, boring Gooner bullshit because when I first bought the game, it said online, easy platinum. Nothing about this was easy. And I didn't understand the extent to how much of a Gooner game it was going to be until I had already started playing it. So now I was like, okay, well, I've already got trophies for it, so it's permanently in my feed, and I've already paid for it. So, you know, that money's gone. Like, I have to get the plat now. So I just kept pushing deeper and deeper and deeper. It was so, dude, it made me so mad. 40 hours wasted, and now I have a stupid Gooner game that sits at 94% trophy completion in my fucking stupid trophies. You want to know the name of the achievement that I'm fucking missing? I shit you not, the Gooner shit is called You Got All the Panties. Trophy earned. Complete the panties gallery. And it's just for having all of the panty pictures. Because fucking of course it is. The game actually made me so mad that I found a game series called like the Bronze Age, the Silver Age, the Iron Age, the Gold Age, and all it was a series of PlayStation clicker games that gives you several achievements of high value worth, including a platinum for all 4 of them. So 4 of my platinums are from these clicker games that I got out of pure visceral anger after wasting 40 hours collecting stupid upskirt pictures like a fucking stereotypical fucking anime perv villain, dude. I was so goddamn pissed. I went on a fucking wrathful bender. How many plats you got right now? I've got 41. 4 of which, as I mentioned, are from me angrily buying clicker games to cheese my numbers after getting pissed at that stupid fucking game. Most of my plats I'm proud of. Some of them I'm not. There's a few that I got from games that I bought specifically to fluff up my numbers because I knew they would be easy platinums. I have one on here called Hentai vs. Evil, which is just as fucking stupid as it sounds. I've got one on here called Succubus with Guns, which is also exactly what it sounds like. Just watch Sweetie Fox rather than doing this shit, bro. And see, but the fact that they're Gooner games isn't the point. It's the fact that they give you platinums. They could be any kind of game, and if it's cheap and only takes like an hour to get a platinum, I mean, it's kind of worth it. Succubus with Guns is crazy. Dude, it's like this fucking anime demon girl model, and it's just like an hour-long game of you, like, shooting zombies and rescuing anime girls, and then bam, platinum earned. Same with the other one, it's like a zombie shooter, but your character is some gooner model. Takes like 30 minutes, platinum earned. I don't recommend them, but if you're trying to fluff up your numbers, they're easy. See, that was the problem. That's why I hate it so much to this day. Because Punchline was supposed to be just like that. It was in a list with several other games listed online as easy platinums for PlayStation that were cheap. I downloaded several of those games, and this one just happened to be the most obnoxious pain in my fucking ass that I've ever had the misfortune of experiencing. But see, it kind of balances out, in my opinion. Because I only have games like that to balance out the games where I'm cucked. Games where I have like 80 to 90% of the achievements, but will just never get the platinum. Like Hollow Knight. I'm just not beating the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. You're an evil cunt for making that in your main trophies and not making that an add-on batch. When they put ridiculous shit like that in the add-on batches, it don't bother me. I don't care if it doesn't say Perfect 100, you know? The platinum is different, though. You cut me out the platinum with some ridiculous trophy bullshit like that, and I'm just like, bro, I would strangle you. 40 hours or so, but a goon game taking 40 hours is crazy. No, it took a stupid long time. It took a stupid long time. Every mission had like a million fucking cutscenes, and the cutscenes were unskippable, and you'd have to replay the same mission several fucking times. I was over the game within the first like hour, and I wasn't done with the game ever. I was never done. That shit was so fucking bummy. I don't know, though. I ignore those ones. I like to focus on my cool platinums. The platinums that are from games that I actually care about. Three of my platinums are from the My Name is Mayo trilogy. I'm a cunt, what can I say? I'm just a cunt. Gotta do what you gotta do. It sounded impressive when you first heard it, though, didn't it? 41, you're like, ooh, this guy's probably played some cool games. It is impressive, though, I swear. Even with the bullshit ones, that's still about 30 platinums that are like normal games. At least 30 of them are normal. I got a few good ones on here. Celeste, that's a hard one to platinum. Bloodborne. I mean, I have all the Souls games platted, but Oh, dude, one of the hardest platinums I have is the Berserk game. Not hardest. One of the most tedious platinums I have is the Berserk game. Requires you to get to layer 100 of the Endless Abyss on every playable character. That shit is fucking so boring. It takes forever. It took so much grinding. Yeah, when the game first came out, I tried to put people onto it, and no one that I knew would listen. And then some of the people that I tried to put onto it found it on their own years later and were glazing it. And I was like, yeah, bitch, I know. Who you think originally told you about it? I tried to put the Birdman onto it, and he wasn't listening. And then he ends up making it himself one day, and he fucking loves it. But I always put the Birdman on. I'm the only reason he's played any of the Souls games. Yeah, Celeste is peak though. I have the platinum for Brawlhalla. Pretty good one. I had a decent amount of fun with friends on that one. I've got both the newer God of Wars platinumed. I'm one trophy away from having Destiny 2 platinumed. I just can't find a squad. I need a squad because I have to do a Nightfall on like Grandmaster difficulty or whatever. Celeste is just artistically a perfect product. Very few games are able to blend their narrative with the gameplay as well as something like Celeste really does. At every fundamental level, even the background music of Celeste, every song, the notes in the song correspond to different things. Like, Madeline herself is represented by a soft piano that can be heard throughout pretty much most of the tracks. And whenever she's in moments of stress or when her anxiety peaks up, her piano will fade out, and that anxious synth will creep in and start dominating the tracks over top of her. Just little shit like that. It's also just a pretty nice exploration of anxiety and depression, I guess, in general. Huh. Why does this feel backwards? Do I always approach from this angle? This just doesn't feel right. Never mind, I'm tripping.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!
We've been haste and die, Brat?
Boy, allow me to show you the wrath of a man who stood with the Ashina when they took this country!
Cool. At some point I need to play Cuphead again. Another one that I want to play more on the channel is Cyber Shadow, which I've only ever played years and years ago on the channel, because that game's hard as fuck. Just genuinely hard as piss. One of the hardest platformers I've ever played, low-key. It's just so fast-paced and hectic. You play as like a shinobi in a cyberpunk-style future setting. You have all these movement upgrades and slashes and shit. I want to stream more of Shovel of Hope too at some point. Well, I want to stream all 4 of the campaigns, but I want to finish Shovel of Hope and then do the other 3. I think people would like the Spectre Knight campaign at the very least. I think people would find him interesting. I like him. He has a scythe, and he fucking has pretty cool movement. 300%ing Cuphead stream when? Probably never. Just not enough skill in the bones. No skill, only arcane. Terraria is one I wish I'd have the plat for too. But getting all the pets is just ridiculous. It's just stupid. Like, I'm just not beating Dungeon Guardian. That's not happening. You gotta have those, like, big-ass tracks that go halfway across the fucking world. No, I have no Mortal Blade. I keep forgetting. It's quite peak. The weapons are just really nice, to be honest. It just has a good combat flow. And a good, like, progression loop. You're always kind of just growing and building. Even when you get to endgame, like, you never stop having stuff to do. It's not like Minecraft, where you run out of intrinsic motivation really fast and have to rely on yourself to come up with things to motivate you. At some point, I need to open my realm back up. A few friends of mine have a realm together. Every once in a while, you'll see me stream on my PC, where I'm streaming modded. But I also have a separate world that's like 4 years old now. It's like a long time world with huge, huge builds in it and stuff. That's a server. But that one has to be paid, kept open. I didn't mean to do that about my fucking controller. Alright. Volheim. Well. We're off to a good start. I want my Mortal Blade back. I'm still yet to test this. Come on. Come on, bastard. He's stunned, I say. Wow, the firecrackers really do just absolutely change the game, don't they? Don't think we could have done it without the firecracker, to be honest. I think he probably would have killed us before we whittled him down.
Sounds like he's calmed down. What? The enemy is still alive!
First time we needed it, though, so that's not too bad. Okay, so in order to get the Mortal Blade, we do actually have to beat Genichiro, do we not? I believe we do. Because we can go to Senpo, but we can't get to the monkeys until he's beaten.
I'm sure you are all aware already. This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go now!
I forgot to rest.
To risk our lives for Lord Ishii!
It's okay. Rest is for the weak. We have Fury to fuel us. Well, shit. Fury might not be enough. Wouldn't you know it? Fury wasn't quite all it was cracked up to be. I'm gonna go get back in like 15-20 minutes. Gotta take a shower. Oh yeah, have a good one. This time we're gonna go in there with a little bit more than just hope and a plucky attitude.
I'm sure you are all aware already. This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go now!
Imagine you could use Puppeteer to take him over. Just use him to start fucking up everyone else. bro, you most useless puppet ever. I think all he did was aggro another enemy towards me. Fucking Jesus, man. To think I relied on you. We're getting ready to fight Genichiro in just 1 second. And then as soon as we've beaten Genichiro, we're speed running as fast as we can to the Mortal Blade. You know, it's been like 3 playthroughs. Well, no, it's been 5 playthroughs now, and I don't think I've ever gone inside this building once. Maybe I did. I don't know. We need XP. We just cleared the barriers. We're at level 3 now. We were right under the threshold. We have to get to 9 levels total, so we have to be, if we're going to be efficient about it, a little bit cautious, I guess. A little bit conservative.
How is grandfather?
Lord Ishinis. It's a wonder he is still with us. A miracle.
Is that so? Divine Heir, I'll ask you once more. Accept me into your immortal oath.
I cannot do that, Lord Genichiro. Your victory that day means nothing. He will risk his life to take me home. For he is my shinobi.
My lord, I have come for you. This will only take a moment.
Let's see. For as long as you are alive, the dragon's blood can never be mine.
Face me.
Shinobi, I didn't think I'd see you.
Divine Heir.
of the dragon's blood, then I will kill you as many times as it takes. Impressive, shinobi of the divine heir. But you deserve better. Would you not answer to a different lord?
Heresy.
Heresy, you say? If it is for the sake of preserving Ashina, I will seize any manner of heretical strength. I will endure any burden. Behold the lightning of Tomoe.
Being able to spam 2 reds like that back to back is just cancer. 3, dude, like that's so stupid.
You were victorious, I see.
Are you?
I mean you no harm. Shinobi of the divine Lord Genichiro, is this the rejuvenating waters?
Ashina, this land is everything to me. For her sake, I will shed humanity itself.
Resurrection.
Yes. Indeed. So long.
long last. I love that curse. Oh, my dear lord.
I have come for you, my lord.
Yes.
Let us go. We must.
Wolf, Mikeness.
Yes.
I wish I'm Shura and the I wish Wolf.
Fine. I cannot put that.
Come to
as
I to Wolf.
as-
Thank you. If we are Wolf, it's an ape. Yeah,
But-
I will. Wolf.
Is there some?
I'm there. His is.
Where-
He dot rather
You're-
the wolf. Now, I am booked. I will.
In my-
A fine suggest if any wolf. Lord Ishin is not within this castle citadel. I'm told he is recuperating in one of these watchtowers. However, the path to his watchtower is closed. His health is a little...
How do I get in?
On the roof, there's a path patrolled by the Nightjar Ninja. It's intended for shinobi, but I imagine that won't be a problem for you.
I've heard the Nightjar.
Yeah, and you... Fine, he's
Alright, we're getting there. We talk to him, we unlock the bell, we go to Senpo, we get the Mortal Blade, we come back. Hopefully by then we'll be at least level 4, maybe even level 5. And we just fight our way to 9. We're getting there bit by bit.
Tell me, you're which is that? Okay, it's what? Very. Action. What is the go? Go.
Let's see. Oh, my bad. Let me add this on there real quick. I don't think I've gotten yours yet, so just in case, for a video I have coming up soon, I'm gathering a list of everyone's favorite bosses from each of the Souls games. So if you'd like to put a list together of which boss is your favorite from each one, I'll make sure to put that one in the video too.
My lord is not in this castle, but...
About the Divine Heir's life,
Yes?
there is something I wish to ask.
Before that, sake.
What?
You earned it. Take it. My grandson, Genichiro, was bewitched by the rejuvenating waters. You did well to put a stop to that for me. You have my thanks.
I merely followed the code my father taught me.
Ah, the Iron Code of the Shinobi.
I see. So you're the son of Owl.
That boy he found during the rebellion.
Yes.
And your travels brought you here. The bonds that tie us are so deeply amusing. Don't you think, Sekiro? So what do you wish to know?
The Divine Heir's desire is to sever the ties of immortality. I want to know how it can be done.
The Mortal Blade. If you had such a weapon, it may be the key to what you are after.
The Mortal Blade?
With it, you could kill one who cannot die through normal means.
One who cannot die.
The Infested, I believe they are called. I have not seen one before, but it said you could stab them through the heart, or remove their head, and they wouldn't die. If the stories are true, they'd surely be quite fearsome. To kill a monster such as that, you'd need the Mortal Blade.
Where is this Mortal Blade?
I've heard it's held in Senpo Temple. However, they say the Mortal Blade cannot be drawn.
What do you mean?
I am not certain of the meaning. It's just hearsay. The gates to that temple are closed now, though. Who knows what those degenerates are doing shut away up there in the mountains. There aren't any decent roads leading there.
How do I get there?
The abandoned dungeon just outside of Ashina Castle. If you can pass through its waterways, you should find your way. You're leaving, Sekiro. Severing immortality. That will be quite the battle. And in battle, the plans and desires of those involved churn endlessly. If you hesitate, you'll be swept away.
And lose the battle.
That's right. Best you keep it in mind. Sekiro, hesitate, and you lose.
Wonder where he learned to control fire from. Maybe he trained with a dragon or some shit. All right. Come on, you don't see shit, bro. You're bored. Go, yeah. No, not this way. I'm not gonna lie. Trelana put Covetous Demon as their favorite boss from DS2, and that just blows my mind. The fact that Covetous Demon could be anyone's favorite boss blows my mind. Alright. Grind this out to level 4 real quick and then go to Tempo. I don't know, I just really like the ghost fights. I wish there were more of them, and more of a variety of them. Did this hit that itch for some reason? And the confetti is nice. Would it be crazy to put the Shishiman warriors over any of the main bosses in the game? I'm gonna make a Sekiro ranking video that really ruffles some feathers. The depths. These are the depths of Ashina. This is not where I'm going.
Will you be cast?
What?
If you wish to go to the very depths of Ashina, then you'd best cast yourself out. Over there. The depths of Ashina are over there.
Yeah, I know. It's funny that if you don't catch yourself, you presumably just, I guess, fall to your death here. I've almost done it several times. I start going down and then I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to grapple.
Thank heaven.
For what do you...
Oh, the Senpa Fairy. Go on, thank. Thank you.
Divine Child.
Huh? That Senpo temple is that way. Pass through the abandoned dungeon. Swim the cold waters. That will take...
Where are you? Wherever.
What are you doing here? Of all places. Ah, are you perhaps a shinobi?
That's right.
I thought as much. Might you be willing to take on a favor for me? I am doing...
That's right.
I thought, might you be willing... I am Dojun. I've been tasked with the preparation of a medical treatment using the rejuvenating waters. I'll get to the point, my dear shinobi. This is a...
That's right.
I thought as much. Might you be willing to take on a favor for me? I am Dojun. I've been tasked with the preparation of a medical treatment using the rejuvenating waters. I'll get to the point, my dear shinobi. This is a letter I received from the Master. The particulars are contained within. My dear Shinobi, the details are in the document I gave you. Considering the nature of the information, I think you'd agree that the less we know about each other, the better.
You. Yes, you. Those of the Senpo Temple have strayed from Buddha's teachings. They have abandoned their faith, seduced by a search for immortality. Should you be captured, there is no telling what would become of you. You would do well to return the way you came. However, I will not stop you from entering if you are determined to do so. But if you do, please, proceed with care. I see you have we will pray.
They left me here. Where did everyone go? Why did you leave Kotaro behind? Now what do I do?
Why are you crying?
Everyone's gone. I'm all alone.
Who's everyone?
Everyone? Huh? Who? The spinning red and white flowers. Only one pure white flower. The pure white flower I cannot find.
What?
My head hurts. Sorry. I have no idea what I'm saying. I've got to find the pure white flower.
Oh shit, I fell. What's up, Manta? Fighting some peak. Some pure peak.
For the sake of my son, put down your sword.
I will not.
You are a fool.
Like, leave me alone. My god, Sekiro, why does it take you so long to use your idol? Go, 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 go! I'm so tired, but I do not want to end this stream until we've conquered Senpo Temple and gained the Mortal Blade. We definitely don't have enough time to platinum it this stream, but we can at least do that.
For the sake of my son, put down your sword. My armor is unmovable. I cannot fall.
Really? Not even 6,000 XP for defeating the Armored Knight is crazy. Talk about a greedy economy.
3 monkeys. One of the panels is empty.
Please, forgive them. They only sought to keep me hidden. However, it seems it was not meant to be. Close your eyes. Let us meet at the inner sanctum. Why do you seek this place?
I seek the mortal blade.
Do you know of the blade that cannot be drawn?
Yes.
It is so called, for not one who has drawn it has ever survived. Yet you still wish to attempt this.
I do.
I see. Very well. If you are prepared, you may gaze upon the blade. Why is it, I wonder? Are they not loath to die? How are you? Your eye. I see. You carry the curse of the dragon's heritage.
The mortal blade. Without question. I accept its power.
I see you serve the divine heir of the dragon's heritage.
Yes.
Why do you seek the mortal blade?
I wish to obtain the dragon tears from the divine realm to sever the ties of immortality.
I see. I have read about this. I have read there is a way to sever the dragon's heritage. Which means the divine heir begrudges the power of the dragon's heritage.
That's right.
How strange fate can be. I am one of the children of the rejuvenating waters, created by those who would stop at nothing to achieve immortality. My false dragon's blood was created by man.
Children? So there are many of you.
I am the only one who survived the process. The others are laid to rest here.
I see.
I do not know if it is right to sever the ties of immortality, but the dragon's heritage undeniably corrupts the lives of men, and I share the heir's feelings about that truth. Shinobi of the divine heir, I have decided to assist you. Please, hold out your hand.
What?
Bless us with bountiful harvest.
This is... rice?
There you are. Rice is a precious thing. It tastes better the more you eat it, and restores one's vigor. Shinobi of the divine heir, you are welcome here. I apologize. Shinobi of the divine heir, the rice is not yet ready for harvest. I shall give you more when the harvest is complete. Farewell, shinobi of the divine air. May the harvest be plentiful wherever your path may lead.
So, you've met with Lord Ishin?
Yes. He thanked me for defeating Genichiro.
I see. To think that Lord Genichiro would go as far as to drink the rejuvenating sediment.
Rejuvenating sediment?
That's what we call a particularly concentrated part of the rejuvenating waters. I'm sure you saw it for yourself. The rejuvenating sediment grants great resilience in one's flesh. One becomes able to withstand blows that would be fatal to anyone else. My mentor Dogen devoted much research to its uses, but all of his works, documents, medicines, everything, were burned and destroyed. I'm not sure who, but I heard one of the senior apprentices was able to salvage some of it. Probably Dojun. Did you ask Lord Kuro's thoughts on the matter?
I did.
And?
We've decided to sever the ties of immortality.
I see.
I thank you for all of the help you've given me.
Almost sounds like you're bidding me farewell for good. I've carried out my lord's orders, so I will stay here in the castle. Come and speak to me whenever you please. I will provide my assistance to you as a doctor. I'd like to make a request.
What is it?
Please show me your face.
What?
This white mark, is it a birthmark?
No.
Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom.
Are you done?
Yes, that will be all. I'm sorry. That was rather rude of me. So, it's not a birthmark. Then, that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom. I still don't understand the particulars, but it appears as though your body is no longer confined by the rules of our world. Come and see me if you notice anything alarming.
I will.
Goodbye.
They left me all alone, and I have to find the pure white flower. Where could it be?
Is this what you're looking for?
That's a red and white flower. I'm looking for a pure white flower.
I see.
But you're trying to help. Thank you. You're a good man.
A pure white flower.
Yes. It flew away. Yes, that's right. The pure white flower flew away.
Make your way to the abandoned dungeon of Ashina Castle.
Huh? Abandoned dungeon?
Yes.
My daddy is there.
What?
Yeah, he did something bad. But he wasn't taken to a cell like you normally would. They took him to a place that was damp, like a dirt cellar.
I see.
Right! I'll go to the abandoned dungeon just like you suggested. I mean, maybe I'll be able to meet my daddy. You really are a good man. I see. The dungeon in Ashina Castle. I'll go to the abandoned dungeon just like you suggested. I mean, maybe I'll be able to meet my daddy. You really are a good man. I see. The dungeon in Ashina Castle. I'll go to the abandoned dungeon just like you suggested. I mean, maybe I'll be able to meet my daddy. You really are a good man. I see. I'll go. I mean, you